Yo, 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 what's up, everyone? I hope everyone is having a great day so far. We're gonna go ahead and start this stream. Start it off right. Yeah. What's up, everyone? Hopefully I don't look stupid with my fit today. But, I think last night we ended on crystal farming. We streamed 8 hours. So we could get to the start of this stream, which is 11 temple runs straight. This is intended to fix our temple, which I'll show you in just a minute. Alright. Alright. See, look at this. So we need preferably a lock or a spy master medallion, or a lock and a spy master medallion. If I could get a spy master medallion, I'm great. But the thing is that we need a room card that sacrifices a room. So that's our goal for the this temple run. But yeah. Let us Alright. Okay. I think I need to change where my it is just too cluttered over there for chat. I'm gonna have to excuse me, change up some fonts on my chat. Okay, live preview. All right, we'll just have to see. All right, yeah, it's still the spacing. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry for the delay. Let's get this thing started. We're gonna start with the middle path. We did add some auto messages to kind of get viewer engagement up. Hopefully it works. And then also it just kind of add, you know, some dopamine to the scene, if you know what I mean. But here we are. Not doing a great streaming post right now. Not being a good one. Is what I meant to say. I'll fix that. Don't worry. How much rarity we got? 334. We might, once we fix our temple, get rid of that smithy that's creating a loop. We're going to probably destabilize our sacrificial room, because you can only have one sacrificial room per temple. And who knows, I might need another sacrifice when it comes to the American sandwich, which is the tech after the temple tech after Spy Master, and then it's the Roman road. But I like to add a little bit of experience and magic monsters, so my temple might be a little different. It's good for experience boost. I can get it set up for new characters to come out, or that I may create, whatever you want to call it. A-Day, come to us. And what channel are you on? Kick. Ah, my, you. All right, now I know another banned word to put on there. How'd you do it? You fuckers, man. All right, sorry about that. We had a bot come on. Oh well, it's not, no one's watching right now. I knew this sacrificial chamber would be so hard. Stick around things usually. Yeah, stick around. All right. Hopefully those changes. All right. Sorry. Unfocused right now, but we just finished the middle of the temple, our first temple run. Try and get things done a little bit faster. If you are curious about the build, The link is in the description, as well as some of the min-maxing changes that we've done over the past week. Oh, we got our first log. Man. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. Oh, these guys aren't hiding. Oh, maybe they are. Whoa. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. That's all I know to the song. Missed a Viper Loyal. Oh, where's the color of your energy? When did we start? Okay, we're 13 minutes into streaming. Hope everyone is having a great day. We're doing fantastic. Got plenty of sleep last night. I went to bed at 4 and woke up at 1. Or no, I went to bed at 2. No, I went to bed at 3 and woke up at 12. Today is a great day to be Saturday. Okay, where's this little hider? Hiding from me. We're doing pretty fast. Two locks, okay. That means we got room for a sacrificial chamber. However, now we need a spy master medallion and maybe another lock. If we can get both, we can end the chain. We can fix our chain, I mean. Check out this exceptional weathered one. $18 chaos bolt. Minimum. Yeah, even 30 quality. I'm gonna pick it back up. And then we're gonna Vaal infuse it to get it to 30 experience or 30 quality. I hit the first like I'm currently love lane druid. Don't know if I want to go oracle or shaman. I want to maintain wolf freeze throughout the character life. Well, I mean the shaman ascendancy is perfect for you. Then I would suggest maintain wolf freeze. I will suggest that to you. And thank you for dropping a comment, Stam. Let me tell you a little bit about the shaman ascendancy that you might like. So we started out when we first started shaman ascendancy, I went straight towards apocalypse. Do not go towards apocalypse. The great thing about this chain though is that enemies in your presence have exposure, and if you know what exposure does, it decreases the amount of elemental resistance. And you know you have the if you want elemental damage defense, you'll go down this route. But if you have the Crown of Eyes Vermeil Circlet, this is a unique that I would suggest getting in Endgame or min-maxing phase. It basically increases and reductions to spell damage, also applies to attacks. So we go to this node here, and what that essentially, okay, you already have it. All right, so you know what it does. We'll allocate towards that. What level are you? I mean, if you're thinking about it, oh, you're twinking, maybe, which is, you know, your spare character. I'm sure you know. For those who don't know what that means, if you want to have really good cold buildup and freeze buildup while only allocating towards the skill effect duration. Well, this does even cause freeze buildup, except the first node. I think my druid is 17ish. Okay, okay, that's perfect. Then you won't have to. Well, this is a very expensive divine orb. But I'm sure if you're twinking, you probably got the divine orbs from your main character. But tools stillness on lunar assault. So gain 40% of cold damage as extra chaos damage. Also, main importantly, chaos damage hits contribute also to freeze buildup. So if you look, cold and chaos freeze right here, both 920 respectively. When we allocated before the Crown of Eyes, because, you know, I had to get rid of a helmet that applied elemental damage to armor or whatever. Armor also applies elemental damage. A total of 7 nodes. We had 4 right here, and both of these modifiers were at 2,000. So it was like a 4,000 freeze buildup. Yeah, I watched the video really fast. But yeah, it's basically adding another 1,000 freeze buildup. So that led me to get rid of these because, you know, the margin of diminishing return, 4,000 is probably overkill. But when it comes to Racketeer's Flow on Lunar Assault and having exposure, you're lowering your elemental resistance towards your enemies. And there's a point where, you know, if the elemental weakness for cold is very low already, it inverts it to being very high. But since we have high freeze buildup, then we can still freeze with 2,000 freeze buildup. It just takes a couple swipes. So you still don't need these freezing nodes. We honestly don't have any freeze on our passive tree. Oh wait, I typed in. All right, cool. Yeah, no freeze is allocated, not even in the Spirit of Wolf, but we gain 8 extra damage as cold. We did have to when we changed from our unique to what is it, unique circlet, we did have this gain extra 8 damage as lightning damage, kind of diminished our DPS a little bit. But let me show you another thing. The cool thing about the Shaman Ascendancy is, of course, 40 spirit, and you gotta consider Diala's desire. You put that on a spirit gem and it makes the spirit reservation go down. So it's 0.9, 10% of 30 is 27. So this is 27 spirit instead. And also we get extra 4 levels or 3 levels if we have only 2 supports. So another good thing about Shaman Ascendancy for the werewolf is gain the benefits of bonded effects on runes and idols. I'll show you on my weapon what I mean with that, and that's Finnemu's Rune of Agony. Gain 13 damage as extra chaos damage. Go more chaos damage to increase freeze with all threads. I'll get into that. Could you go more chaos damage with the oath threads? I'll definitely check that out. Hey, I'm open for suggestions. It's not just ask me anything. I've had help. The tool stillness I kind of stole from another video, but I only watched a minute. But let me talk about the gain added Well, let's talk about bonded effects. Um, you know, we've gained 8% of extra physical damage and 13% chaos damage. Gained 5% damage as extra elements. The bonded effect is kind of useless. However, it adds more DPS rather than a greater iron of rune. And then this helmet bond or rune increase experience gain, but the bonded effect is 10% elemental resistance. And then, you know, with the normal greater runes, especially rebirth rune and iron rune, the bonded effect is very marginal. The greater iron runes or greater runes, they're pretty much all the same, except if you add them to whatever. And then idols, they also have bonded effects. It's really cool to play around with. And then, you know, 40% 40 spirit for each 40% each charm. So before I made the changes, before I added Berserk, I had Wolfpack. I had to take a charm slot off, and I was able to have a Wolfpack. Wolfpack was definitely a very spirit demanding gem. I used the Monomu's Tivs to increase or to gain abysmal modifiers. Yes, Shaman is the only ascendancy that benefits from bonded. I want to say that. If there was, then, you know, it would defeat the purpose. Gotcha. So, also, well, let me clear this room. You remember how I talked to you about Fenemu's Rune of Agony? Gain 8% damage as physical damage. That's very important for skills like Lunar Blessing. Let me try and explain while I'm trying to kill this. Alright. So, we also have, before I get into Moonbeam, we have Material Solidification that's on our amulet allocated. Gain 8% damage as extra physical damage. So right now, for my equipment and everything else, I have 16% damage, extra physical damage. Now you'll see under Moonbeam, it converts 100% of physical damage into cold damage. And this is a highly, this build relies on life leech and mana leech. And in order to get physical life leech, you know, there's support gems for mana leech with elemental resistance. But in order to get physical damage on Moonbeam, we needed Fenemu's Rune of Agony and Material Solidification, that gain of 16% of extra physical damage. And that's how we're able to leech with ranged attacks, essentially. As soon as I hit Lunar Blessing, you see those moonbeams? They're completely destroying them, but I'm also gaining life and mana leech. We have, are you familiar with Mind Over Matter Notable? So Mind Over Matter means you lose health, you lose mana before you lose life. Oh, I need to get that gem. We have Mind Over Matter. Energy shield goes down first, mana goes down first, and then life. However, running Berserk with 62 rage, your degen is about 120 life. If you have 1932 life, that's 122 life per second that degens. So that's why we got so many runes of rebirth on our equipment. and we got our life regeneration, especially while shapeshifted, above 120. And let's go into this other room. Berserk doesn't accidentally kill you. If your life regen is lower than your degen from Berserk, you're gonna accidentally kill yourself. I've lost 30 to 40 experience on level 99 trying to play around with Berserk. Do not. Yeah, oh, I get it. I have more regen than degen. Cool. So I mean, it sounds like what's the highest level you've gotten to with a tune or a character? This is currently my highest. I've always stopped at level 97. But Temple just, you know, gave the incentive or made me want to be level 100. 97. Okay, so we're kind of in the same boat. In a way, you know. I almost forgot this medallion. Spy Master is outside our room. Use to reroll. Alright, cool. I like this setup. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we're trying to fix our temple right now. It's so messed up. Like, right here, I need to put a lock right here. And then a lock on the sacrificial chamber. Hopefully get a third lock so I can put it right here. And then with the room cards, get a sacrifice room. We have one sacrifice room left before the sacrificial chambers turns level 3. I'm hoping that once we close this loop around here, see how it's, this last line is almost filled, and that's very bad. Once we put a spy master down and we don't have a room to sacrifice, it's gonna destroy some random room in this chain. I don't think it has any they can't recognize the end of the chain. Although I would theorize that, you know, the end of the chain would be around here. We got a massive massive block right here, but that's all right. That's Kali Tekken, and Kali Tekken is just placing random rooms to destabilize before you get to the end of the chains. However, you know, when they're connected like that, it's just very completely random. All right, perfect. We got 3 locks and the reroll room card. I think we can I'm not gonna say I'm praying because I hate being wishful. I like being hopeful. I'm hoping for the best. I'm not expecting the worst. All right, so 97. But yeah, I have the Mobalytics link in my app. You can definitely check it out. And if you haven't been seeing the messages from Own, if you don't mind hitting the like and subscribe to support the channel, or just hitting the like. If we can get to 25 likes, I mean, this channel will go off for sure. And that's what we're trying to do. Tomorrow will be monetized, or I can apply for the first tier of monetization, have memberships and cool emotes, all that and cool stuff. Did that before I started chatting. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't see, I don't have a widget that lets me see how many people have liked my stream. I'm gonna have to include that or find that somewhere. But I'd hate to take away from the stream. But this is a very good build. I mean, optimized, without Lunar Blessing. It's pretty good. We got 63 rage. we can talk a little bit more about the passives. Here we got some extra life regen. For every 10 rage, also grants 12 physical damage. These two go in tandem, switching human to werewolf. So as a werewolf, if you want extra freeze, you throw down thunderstorm, and you know that'll trigger the passive notable. Or what is it? Which one? This one. 12 increase damage for each different non-instant spell you've used. So non-instant means anything with attack time. So let's look at Spell Slinger. Yes. Yep. Drench and shock. Cast or attacks time. Does Spell Slinger have a... Is Spell Slinger an instant? My question is Spell Slinger... Yes. It triggered non... Wait. Is a spell that triggers linked? Okay, we're not worried about triggered because that won't affect our attack damage. I believe it is according to the spell you apply to the slot. You might be right. So you're saying, Sam, that oh, thunderstorm. I'm throwing thunderstorms. Yeah, and trigger spells don't count as non-instant spells. From what I'm understanding. But let's take a look at thunderstorm. And then, yeah, it has a cast time. So it's non-instant. So a couple thunderstorms. Maybe you got some increased cast speed, which is something to consider when getting a wand. I recommend the wand level 20. Yeah. Spell Slinger, it's triggered, so it's instant, essentially. Spell Slinger is, but not Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm is non-instant. It costs, or it's like 0.6 seconds cast time. So that does increase our DPS. It's kind of hard to tell. So let me use Lunar Blessing. Get some rage. Okay, we fully rage. Yeah, so it went from 130 to 160 when we used Thunderstorm a couple times. But when we use Spell Slinger and my vines go down, it's triggered. Therefore, instant. For sure. Thank you for that, me realizing that. Oh, I shouldn't have used Lunar Blessing. The combo is Lunar Blessing, and then throw Thunderstorms, and then right into Savage Fury. because you'll have you don't need rage for Savage Fury, but you do need rage if you want Lunar Blessing to sustain. You know, if you have 62 rage and you have those skill effect duration nodes, then you can basically have infinite Lunar Blessing as long as you are dumping rage or using Lunar Blessing at all times. Dumping your rage, essentially. I would, Monomu's Tith is very interesting. It's a very interesting tech to the Shaman Ascendancy. You gain abysmal modifiers if you don't have a head on her. So I would use Wolfpack if you don't have enough spirit to gain, you know, monster modifiers. It's only 3 at a time, but they do increase DPS, energy shield, and there's a bunch of random modifiers that they select from. It's just you gotta like, you if it's on Wolfpack, it's gonna kill your doggies, and it's a very sad sound. Very sad. I had it on for like 2 or 3 months into my end game. That's cool. So what are some things that you think you would do differently? I know you said Altereds. I can't check that until after this temple run, but I definitely will see that. There's all kinds of gems that converts 40% damage, and they all cost like hundreds of gems. Or hundreds of gems, hundreds of divines, excuse me. Logging in now, my druid is actually 27. Hey, let me know if you want some leveling uniques or some old gear. I'll help you out. As long as you, I mean, you already are supporting the stream, so I asked for nothing in return. Let me know what you want. I got you. And I know if you may not be the type to ask for handouts, but I have extra stuff that I don't need. Yeah. Is it worth completing these last 2 rooms? Yeah, we could get a medallion. Right. This first run's taking a little longer than usual, but that's alright. We just started streaming. Do we have any viewers on Twitch right now? No, sir. We get, one of my guildies, joins my chat. Florida? Oh, nice. I'm streaming from Texas, the Dallas area. So, let's talk about, I used to live in Florida, actually. Have you ever heard of DeLand? DeLand, Florida? It's in between Orlando and Daytona Beach. Oh yeah, it's where they filmed Waterboy. Stetson University. I've been to that stadium. It is so much more different than it is in the movies than it was when I was a junior in high school. It's crazy. Everybody talks about how they met Adam Sandler. I'm super jealous of them. I got an extra lock. I live on the west coast of Florida. Oh, gotcha. I live right on the border of Oklahoma, next to Choctaw Casino. This is unfortunate. Oh wait, we still have a chance. We still have a chance. Yes! Woo! Wait. Yes! Look at that! Look at that. All right, you guys. But I work at the University of Florida. Oh man, you must be smart. I got my degree in accounting. Look at that. Look at that. We have fixed our chain. Oh, okay. General contractor. Sorry if I didn't mean to put you on blast like that. Or blast, or not necessarily blast, but like, how are we gonna make sure that we got a huge square, or not a huge square, but a square right here. I don't think I need to put a square down anywhere. Or a lock. Because the chain can't go. I'm trying to use logic right here. Man, also, it has taken me 3 days to fix this. 3 days. Now I gotta see, gotta see. Putting this there. Do I need to put a lock? I just guess we'll have to find out. I'm so happy right now. Although it looks still pretty ugly, we can destabilize. Paying 25%. Is this a what is this? Oh, 9 and 40. Gain 25. $11. Let's get perfect. Looks. Alright, ritual. List of Vaal. Okay. What are you called? Harry's Ire. B, C, D, F, G, H, I. Nope. Not a Vaal unique. Alright, guess we're gonna have to twice corrupt it. What's that? Where is the twice corrupting button? Yeah. I think I was a little too excited about that. Do temple again. Construction. Oh. I thought you were saying you went to the University of Florida. I have family in the business and construction industry. My father's an engineer. I just chose the business route. Nobody has a business degree in my family, so it was time to change that. But I am changing industries. I'm just bringing corporate experience to the construction field. I will be starting in April. That is one small win that I have. Do you have any small wins that you'd like to share, Sam? If you're still there, of course. It's okay if you don't. You don't even have to reply. Never feel obligated. But if you want free gear, just add me on Path of Exile. Let me know. Also, oh, you are, bro? Let me talk to you about Herald of Ice. My daughter is in the military. That is a huge W for my wife and I. Couldn't be more proud. Hey, there we go, military. So my brother, he joined the Marines when I was a freshman and going into my sophomore year in high school. And you know, it was a very sad thing as a sibling because, you know, you grew up together. And I know it's different as a parent, but the military changed. My brother was always a persistent person, and you know, he had a plan, and that was working out and eating stuffed chicken in the oven and getting stronger. However, when he got to boot camp, he lost muscle weight. That's not the case for everybody. People go there and gain muscle. What build class? Oh no, sorry. Some you can disregard some of the owned chats. It's kind of spammy right now. But congrats on your daughter joining the military, and sending them off. I remember sending my brother off. I got to keep his iPhone, a necklace, and they were just mementos of my brother. Although they were his and I gave them back while he was in boot camp, I wore them. And I used his iPhone because at that time you couldn't get picture messages unless you had an iPhone. And my phone at the time was was like some kind of BlackBerry. And I had high school girlfriends, if you know what I mean. And that was the thing. So I used my brother's iPhone when he was in boot camp. Alright, owned, you're pissing me off. First sergeant. Damn. No, there are different ranks, so I'm not gonna try and guess. But she works on the Apache. She's a turbine mechanic. My brother's MOS was aviation ordnance. So he would load the bombs onto jets and all that good stuff. And now he's a police officer. So he didn't need to go to college to become a police officer. In order to become a police officer, you either have to have like a college degree and or military experience. But I mean, I think you can get away with both of those. You can get those waived. And my brother, yeah, he's in the National Guard as well. He has a thriving family. Thank him for me. I will. He's a Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine. I was about to say he used to be a Marine, but the saying goes, once a Marine, always a Marine. Yeah, he does a lot of good for his community in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Sorry, that's probably putting his information out there. I'd hate for some... Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about radicals. I don't like talking about politics. Yeah, I'm very American, and thank your daughter for me. It's a huge step. It's a huge commitment, and it's for a while all my family would talk about is my brother while I was in college. Not that I was jealous. I was very proud of my brother as well. I was proud to call my brother a Marine. And once my brother graduated and got his leave of service, he moved to San Marcos, and that's where I went to college, is Texas State in San Marcos. He came to San Marcos, and my brother is wild. My brother is wild. He ended up not necessarily dropping out of college. He went to a different school in Michigan. And his baby was born, and him and his baby mama got married. But yeah, my wife actually flew out this morning to ride with her on her way to a new deployment location. She's coming home for a week before stationing. Okay. Oh yeah, she's past all that. Oh wait, I'm sorry, excuse that. Revert. But she's a first sergeant, so she's not in boot camp. She's not in basic training. And I don't know much, so it goes from private first class. I mean, I don't know. But first sergeant is a isn't that a that's an officer, isn't it? I forget the when an enlistee becomes an officer, I forget what that's called. NCO. There you go. That's awesome, dude. Very awesome. And thank you for your service, because as a parent, you know, you try and shoulder some of the burden that don't get me emotional, that some of these patriots do. I mean, it's a lot to be proud of. I love our military. I love jets. I grew up watching jet shows in Ohio, although I'm in Texas. It's just, I'm a proud American. As cringy as it is, sometimes it makes me tear up a little bit on how not stupid, but just thinking about it, you know. It's awesome. Thank you for sharing. I think I'm not validating myself, although it may sound like I validate myself. I donate to Tunnels to Towers for about 4 years now, 4 to 5 years. It's a great foundation, and once I start to monetize my channel, I want to do donations and non-profit streams for donations towards veteran affairs and you know, foster agencies. I used to work at an adoption agency for the most abused kids, so that's why that hits heavy with me. And that's why I'm a huge advocate. I'm not talking politics. I'm talking from experience. A huge advocate for a wall, for lack of better words. People don't like hearing the wall, but if we can create deterrence for illegal immigration, we can stop child sex trafficking rings, and you know, for adults as well. I mean, because the top two ethnicities or races that are in adoption agencies are, first, it's illegal immigrants. No, I don't think we should deport those illegal immigrants because they're children in these adoption agencies. They were sold to people in America. I mean, there's a demand in America for this sort of thing, and it's terrible. So deterrence needs to be done. Now, you don't have to share the same opinion. You don't have to like it. But yeah. Sorry, I went on the tangent. It's a tangent. It's a very political tangent, and I apologize for that. But I won't be advocating for deterrence. I'll be advocating for support for these abused children. They're humans. And that's the saddest thing about all this immigration things is, what about the children? Nobody's talking about the children. I definitely do have experience, not just as an accountant working with children, but as a camp counselor, as a extreme sports instructor in those extreme sports were skateboarding, wakeboarding, and snowboarding. Imagine being an instructor for snowboarding in the state of Texas. Oh, you didn't say no, you said NCO, sorry. But yeah. What's up, everyone? Hope everyone's doing great. We are doing fantastic. I'm in a great mood. Just wait till I die. It'll go away. I do not like dying at level 99. It is the worst because once you die, you lose 2.5 experience if you don't have an Omen of Immortalization. And depending if you're doing temple or maps, it's huge. 2.5% can mean 1.5 hour of gameplay. The unfortunate thing about getting to Vermeil Circlet with the equipment that I have, the uniques, I have 2 uniques. We can't put Headhunter on because our resistances go way down. Like under 7, we're under cap without our belt. Belt is very useful for that. As a rich, when you only have 2 rings available, kind of difficult to get those resistance modifiers without putting it on your equipment. Some of that stuff that you need for your equipment for this build, the suffixes are armor also applies to elemental damage, but I'm sure you know that. Another suffix would be life regeneration. If you're working towards the Vermeil Circlet Crown of Eyes build, which is what I seem to think when used in tandem of Berserk and Savage Fury, it can really boost your DPS. So let's take a look. I'm gonna use Lunar Blessing and Savage Fury. Let's watch Shred DPS. So it was originally at 225 DPS, and we doubled that to 500,000. And you can imagine what it does to Moonbeam. Moonbeam was at, let's see, do we have enough time to check? 106. Also, grab a solar amulet, sort of like this one. You're going to need a lot of attributes: strength, dexterity, and intelligence. You only need about 86 dexterity and you're good. But as Herald advised, when you're leveling, it doesn't matter. When I was doing campaign, I was doing more of a companion build. I had Wolfpack and Pounce with Predator's Mark and not Freezing Mark. And I would put Broadest Brain on Pounce. So the enemies you are the minions you create from Broadest Brain are invincible. They don't do damage. However, they are. It's good for them being in your presence if you have these passive points allocated. These three are the most important when you're in the middle of the campaign, because that's 36 increased damage if you have just one companion in your presence. So this is Wolfpack actually. This is where Wolfpack comes in, because Wolfpack creates companions and Pounce creates minions. So maybe you could leave off Predator's Mark and go straight into Freezing Mark or Pounce, and that'll definitely increase your freeze buildup on top of Chaos and Cold from Lunar Assault. But I'm sure you know that. That's easy. You read the skill and then, you know, boom. How many experience per hour? 1,680,000. That is very low. Time to focus. Lock in. Alright. These spy masters, they're invisible. I'll even give you free currency if you need it. But if you're on a twink, then I'm sure you're pretty rich yourself. Maybe. I can give a couple divine orbs as well. I don't have much, but it's easy to farm for me. See, look, a divine orb just dropped. And at this late in the league, yeah. For some reason, spell increases. Oh, I have a little bit over 500 goods. There you go. I have some equipment that's worth a lot of money if you're interested. But I mean, it's once you get into the end game. If you need some uniques, I'm sure you can buy some. But also, I can craft you a porky ring. I have multiple porcelain kiln rings. This will be very important. And this is actually worth a couple hundred divine orbs. So let me know if you want me to make you a porky ring. I got like 7 or 8. Have it on already. But does it have increase? Is it corrupted and have increased cold damage more than 30%. I'll have a base you need. The Porky Ring, right? Oh, I can also catalyze it for you with Tools Catalyst. Let me just do it. I mean, I'll have a spare one on deck. Even if you don't want it, I could sell it for a couple hundred divine. Real cheap to make. As a thank you for your service, for your daughter's service. And having engagement in my channel. I'll add you. All right, so let me put my name in the Twitch chat. Manberry Cat. And then after that, I gotta clear Twitch chat. Hopefully. Let me see if that made it to the Twitch. Yep. So let me see again. I'll be on the lookout. And I'm gonna build a porcelain sapphire ring. I don't know what level you have to be to use it, but better to have it now than to wait even later, because the catalysts are gonna go up in price. All right, gotcha. I accepted your friend request. If you'd rather talk on Path of Exile, that's fine. You can send me whispers. I'll have my whisper log on. But people will still be able to see your chats, if you don't mind. Man, I'm so happy about my temple. I'm so happy. I'm gonna hit the architect too. Although the architect is in a very nice position. No, I'm not gonna hit the architect. We could also speed level you if you want. That's all about my stream is, you know, yes, I am level grinding, but I am all for helping as well. And I don't mind allocating stream time to helping others. We did it before with Smurfy, but Smurfy's not in chat right now. Where's Smurfy at? I'm gonna be careful pulling up my friends list while on stream. Oh, you're in my hideout. Okay. 1 second. Let me finish this run. We got 11 more rooms and we can see. You know, oh, okay. It's all right. You can group up with me. Though it will be a little speedy. I might do it for like 15 or 30 minutes or an hour, maybe an hour. but we can group for an hour. We'll go on your campaign. Maybe not an hour, because really, 30 minutes. I'm sorry, I lied to you. I'm just so desperate to get to level 100. With the amount of deaths I died in the last week, I should have been level 100. I did a 24-hour stream where I stopped at 80%. And then when I started the next stream, I died 3 times in the temple. And that caused me to lose 22 experience. I died a couple more times. I want to learn the playstyle. You don't have to, bro. Okay. All right, perfect. As long as you don't mind, you know, me helping with the equipment, or if you want my help. So, a good combo. I have I have Zemphyr's Infamy lineage gem on cross slash, so I have to use life cost in order to use it. But the combo is, you know, go in with full rage if you have an eternal rage, throw a couple lunar assaults, cross slash out, savage fury, cross slash creates distance where you can howl if you're in the middle of like a huge circle, and you just go to town. But you gotta make sure lunar blessing's always on, and all that. Once you get to the end game and you got the Vermeil circlet crown of eyes, which I can craft for you as well, but we'll use that on a different day when you're a little bit higher level. Or maybe, what are the level requirements? So when you get to level 50, come back to me and say, hey, I want a crown of eyes. And I'll craft you a crown of eyes. And it's easier to build around that. Buy stuff, all that good stuff. Alright, so my combo right now is Lunar Blessing and then throwing a couple of thunderstorms down. Pounce, or before pounce, maybe use Savage Fury. I don't know. It's pretty cool. I mean, also you have to keep moving. Can't stay in one spot or you will die. It's not a super tanky build. We're at 75 armor. We want to be at 79, but the more uniques we put on, the less armor we have. Unless it's, you know, rings and amulets and weapons. I don't know of any werewolf uniques. That'll probably come out in werewolf unique talismans. Now there is a bear unique talisman out there. So see there, I just cross slash and use Lunar Blessing to create distance. I am free from opponents, so I just use Savage Fury. Get out of Savage Fury, throw Thunderstorm down a couple times, get a couple extra DPS. Also, as a human, my energy shield recharges faster, the delay is shorter, and my energy shield is higher. So if I have 55% energy shield as a human, I have full energy shield as a werewolf. That's because as a human, we have foci. And a dueling wand. Okay, 4 more rooms. 2 more rooms. Or just 1 more room. This is where we start our American sandwich. Alright, temple is complete. My subscriber goal didn't update. So I gotta do that manually. Thank you, subscribed. Sorry. Oh. Okay. You still want the porky ring? Or, I mean, did you want it? Okay, I need to pull out my planner. Corruption chamber. There's one huge square. That would have been a nightmare. Dynamo. I can't put a dynamo there. Just put a dynamo right there. Garrison. Do much with the garrison. Yeah, I think we might have to the architect. All right, so let's see. All right, I'm here. All right, looks like you're going for the companion build so far. I would suggest one more suggestion. Go for the spirit of the wolf first because of the immobilization. Immobilization counts as freezing, electrocuting, stunning. But let's take a look at my porky ring. All right, let's see. 23, 27. $30, 27. I gotta do it. So we get 30. Okay. Now we're at 30. Ritual. Alright, let's hope this one doesn't spoof. Okay, this one spoofed. Try again. I collect these. I mean, there's potential for them. Just gotta spend a couple divine. 29.50 looks good. Life regeneration rate. Let's see. Yeah, so that's not gonna be very beneficial. Might be. I mean, actually, that's not too bad. I mean, you don't have to go crazy. Yeah, 22 mana regeneration rate. Divine this a couple times. What are you trying to roll it on? And the increased damage. So right here, see how it's the 30 is the cap. We want it to be something above 32. I might give you mine if I get something better. Okay. This is nearly perfect. Oh, oh. I might be keeping this one for myself. Excuse me. Let's see. I gotta do a quick DPS check on this ring. $11. Yep. I just made a better one. All right, so I got you. You can have a foil. It will require level 12. So it's just, oh wait, it has 38 cold damage, increased cold damage, but this is better, obviously. What's that you showed me? That's what you had? So I mean, 13%. You could sell it and it'd be worth a couple divine. I mean, but that extra 8% is very cool. It's worth a couple hundred divine orb. And then as far as equipment, manage shop. Let's see, what level are you? 28. Okay. Level 28. Bro, your ring just gave me 13 damage than mine. It's a good thing, right? It's worth a couple hundred divine orbs. But let me just go through my shop a little bit. You're level 27, 28. Bars 56, 56, 60. 64. Alright, I know a unique helmet. I'll just give it to you. Where is it? There it is. Oh, nice. So I guess that's better than what I was gonna give you. Look at talismans. Belts. Level 55. Level 31. Let me give you a Ryalthos coil. Ornate belt. Rawhide belt. Okay. The ornate belt is going to increase your damage. Oh, you already got one? Okay. So you've got some uniques. Is there anything that you're looking for in particular? Just waiting on 31. You got what about body armor? Fate grip, familiar talisman. Do you need some currency? There's this. Okay. Cool. Cool. That porky ring is important. So, circlet. Circle of eyes. Normal. Endgame. I'll go ahead and see if I can make this for you. Requirements. Miscellaneous. Corrupted. No. Augmentable sockets. Okay. 55 divine orbs. Can't hit enter. Oh. Oh no. Wait, I didn't corrupt it yet. I did. Don't forget to catalyze it. Don't forget to catalyze it. What did I just give you? I'm sure I catalyzed it, but fuck. I did not catalyze my ring. Although it doesn't need it. I need to check my cold resistance. It's 97. Still does more damage than what I just gave you. But yeah, I messed up. Maybe I can make another one. Okay. Shop. Yeah. First. All right. Tools. This is going to be expensive. This is for me. Breach. Pulls, catalyst, exalted orbs. And 20. We got 33. 17. Balls. Don't do what I did. Okay. Now let's get that ritual altar. I mean, maybe maybe I can give you my corrupted one with no quality. But let's see. 11 strength. Buy some more tolls. Oh, wait, hold on. Six. Let me get a price for you. 10 to 20 divines. 10 to 20 divine. Okay. Yeah. Above 15 divine orbs. This is yours. So let me see this. Yeah. So the one I gave you is worth more than 100 divine. It's getting above that 36% of cold damage, I guess. But this one, let's do a price check on this one. See, it's not worth as much, but it does more damage. All right. Oh, that messed up. Why isn't the 11 strength? Oh, 23 strength. Yeah, we're dumping our divine orbs on all of these rings that I had saved up. But we're gonna try and recoup our sorry, I gotta make sure. Probably not gonna be good without the catalyst. Yeah. Might be right about that, Ka. Okay, we got the catalyst, did we? 24. And about, oh, this is, I'm gonna sell, or probably sell this one that I'm crafting. I don't know. We have 2 Omen of Corruptions left. Twelve strength. Nope. Another failure. Got 2 more rings. Okay. $36. Dexterity. I'm at. Okay, one last porcelain ring. Wait. Oh. I want 30. Okay, 30. Honestly, let's check the price of this. 30 and 20 divine. About as much as we spent. Omen of Corruption. 5. Alright, here we go. Last porcelain ring. Oh no. Yep. This is a dud. Rings. No. Oh. I also have some part of the well. You want to come back and get this jewel. If you're interested. But rings. I have a heart already. Gotcha. Perfect. Mine isn't good. You want a good one? I mean, it's one that's possibly better. I'll show you. Or I'll send it to you in the chat. Oh, it'll be locked for an hour. I touched it. How do I whisper? I'm going. So your name isn't whisper. Sorry, I gotta send you a test message. So I have you on. Let me go to my shop. It'll be an hour before I can give it away because I changed the price. decent, yeah. So my Heart of the Well diamond is I have 2 attack modifiers. Honestly, I forgot to divine orb this. So we're gonna divine orb it a couple times. Okay. There you go. What's our DPS now at? Oh, I got the change back. I don't think it changed much. Yeah, it didn't change much. It's 1% less attack speed and 4% percent extra. But yeah. I have a heart already. Yeah, we gotta wait. Mm. 65. Level 33. There's this. I could give you this. The vertex. Oh, you're showing me. You can only have 1 Heart of the Well diamond on your passive tree, but I'm sure you know that. Skill speed, movement speed, extra damage. Yeah, I think the one I gave you is gonna help you a little bit more. But then you have, yeah. Oh yeah. But the choice is yours ultimately. Then these are gonna be all level. Oh hey, look, I can give you this Corona. Hold on. You can keep it. You can keep it. Trade. You don't want it. It's all good, man. It's all good. But here, once you get to level 65, let me know, because this is a very useful body armor. I just got stuff, just not with minion. Will do, bro. Yeah, just come back to me, man. I got some stuff that hasn't sold. Some amulets, whatever you need. All right, so I'm gonna go back to the temple now. And then we're gonna hit the architect. But before we run the temple run, I am going to take a little break. Been streaming for 2 hours, so it's good to get stretched, you know. Don't sit for too long somewhere. Smash the hit and like button, but you'll see that every 12 minutes. BRB. All right, we're back. I don't know if I'm gonna hit the architect actually because we just let things destabilize. He's in a very great position right in the middle of the map. All right, do this thing. Oh, hey Siri, turn on TV. Gotta get my Spotify on. If you're wondering about the cat on my Be Right Back scene, that is my co-star, Cheddar. I think it's a little cold in the house for him to come out. So 1 second. Oh, there he is. Come here, Cheddar. Come here. I'll bribe you with food. Come on. He's being very skeptical because he knows I'm about to grab him. Alright, he's gonna have to get. He does not like being held. Come here, Cheddar. Cheddar, we were sleeping together. We're going way out of bounds right here. 1 second. Say hi, Cheddar. Come on, you've been a good boy. Alright, Cheddar. He's my co-star. He's cautious right now, so he's about to jump. He's usually lovable, but I think it's a little cold in the house. Fuck you. Fuck you, Cheddar. I'm gonna turn down the AC. Alright, back to the game. Sorry about that, guys. Tried introducing the co-star, but if you were wondering why we have a cat in the be right back screen, that's it. That's Cheddar. He's a ninja. Favorite game is Sekiro, so where that comes in play, why he's a ninja. Plus, it's an asset, you know? We need to add assets. LOL. Not having it, no. He does not like being held. He was the runt of his litter, and he's very, I don't know how to describe it. He's not chill. I mean, he is chill, but he really has to come to you, and you gotta baby him. But at least he said hello. Were y'all able to hear his meow? Because I have a pop filter on my mic. Let me show you some of the skill gems for Shred. You want to put long fuse too on Shred. No, you didn't. You didn't hear him. Alright, yeah. I can't turn the gain up any louder or you'll hear my Spotify music. But I do plan on making like a in-game guide. Of course, I can guide you there without the video, and that'll, I think, you know, help me. You don't have to do this. Like, this is just me planning, trying to build my channel, because in order to build a channel, you can't just live stream. I did get my watch hour, most of my watch hours from live streaming. About 2,000 watch hours from live streaming. But you know, 2 videos can produce 100 or 500 to 1,000 watch hours. That could get me to the second goal for the second tier of monetization. However, another requirement is 1,000 subscribers best thing about videos is that they pull in the subscribers. Live stream a little bit more effort, and if you're not posting videos consistently, you can see your numbers just go up, like maybe 1 subscriber every other day or 3 days. So yeah. All right, we got a lockdown. Focus up, focus up. We need to do these rooms fast. We go in here with some thunderstorms with Lunar Blessing active. Turn on Savage Fury. Let moonbeams clear out the screen. Focus on Spy Master. At some point we'll use Cross Slash, but still haven't used enough Lunar Assault or anything to build glory by using skills that use life cost. That's what Zemphyr's Infamy does to Pounce, but it increases increases damage by 50% as well as area of effect. So that, I don't know if you notice, my Cross Slash is huge. And more deadly. Cross Slash is the finishing attack. Hello, Light. How are you doing? You're on Twitch. What's up? Thank you for joining. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for joining the stream. Doing good. Chilling, G. Chilling. No. Are you playing Path of Exile 2 right now as well? Or you just watching? Which is fine. I mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother or sister. Hello, they. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to assume your pronouns. That's just me as a Republican trying to be sensitive or tolerant, because there's a huge intolerance between the two, and I think we all need to be bipartisan. But like I said, I'm sorry about talking about politics. I'm a bipartisan streamer. But you know, you gotta worry about people's pronouns on streams. Even if you don't align with them yourself, like me. I've been misgendered so many times in emails. Like, I'm sorry, Miss A-Day. And then I'll just add on my signature on the email. It's, I'll put Sir Tristan A-Day. Sincerely, Sir Tristan A-Day. If I get misgendered, I don't take it. And they'll apologize vehemently, however you say it. Yeah, politics is problematic. It is. So, sorry about that. But I'm not a douchebag. I don't think I am. I have a Threads account, and the algorithm is rage bait. They build the algorithm on Threads with rage bait, and my posts are just meant to be positivity, or you know, kind of like some of the questions I asked today, like what's the biggest win you had this week, and I'd like to celebrate it with you. Stuff of that nature. So I try my, I don't know. Don't mind me. Do you have a Path of Exile character or build that is your favorite? Let's change the topic. Yeah, I love playing Monk usually. Did you have a Flicker Strike when that first came out on first season? That was the meta then, Monk. Still probably some sort of meta. I do have a Monk tech on my Herald of Ice. We got the armor breaking method. And we're gonna check that out. See, we got armor explosion, armor break 3, and Uruk smelting. Our physical damage is 4,000 to 8,000. So it's pretty good. We're able to use a monk tech on this Lunar Shaman build. I was trying to make it now, but my PC BIOS got corrupted. Waiting for a new MOBO, but the war kind of delaying it. Oh man, I'm sorry. Is it an AM or AM5? I only know AMD PC specs, so I don't know anything about Intel. You waiting on the AM5 motherboard? Or Intel motherboard? AM4? Oh, you're waiting on an AM4? Yeah, I got a PC that has a 3080 60 or 3080 Super with the AM5 motherboard. I think the streaming PC specs are on my on my panels on Twitch. But I know my main PC specs are on my panels if you're interested. Pretty beefy. Got like an it's an AM5 MOBO with Ryzen 7950X3D. I chose that over the 9800 X3D because of the core count. As a streamer, the more cores you have, the better. And since it's an X3D catch, CPU, it helps with everything, you know. With processes, I can't get really much into it because I've built 2 PCs, but I'm still not a PC guru. I'm more of a entry-level guide. Oh, it's a 2070 Super. Oh, it's a good one. Let me check if my streaming PC panels. Mute. Oh, streaming PC. It's a 3060 Ti. Be willing to sell it for. I mean, it took me $2,000 to build it, but it's got Windows and a new solid state drive. which was like $400. I'd be willing to sell it for 600. But I know you're not probably interested in buying. I'm not trying to sell it, but it's just sitting on my desk. I'm streaming and playing on my main PC. That's where the AM5 comes in. And we're able to maintain 120 FPS at 1440p. We can play Monster Hunter Wilds on 4K. It's about oh shit. I need to focus. Sorry. I'm dying. I gotta shred. Oh. Okay, got out of that mess. See, without any blessings or Savage Fury, things can go south pretty fast. Oh, the AF, yeah. If y'all are interested in seeing my setup, I can definitely show y'all. It might look a little squirrely trying to unhook my camera from my my teleprompter. But my main PC was about $5,000 to build it. Half of that is because of the GPU. I've had my GPU longer than I've had my computer. The great thing about the 4090 is that it doesn't have to be AM5. AM5 upgrade was just for upgrading CPU utilization. So you can put a 4090 in an AM4 mini tower. How's the stream going? It's going good. It's going good. A lot of interactions. We changed up a little bit of the like some messages popping up to get viewer engagement. But yeah, we also fixed my temple, so that was a huge plus. We also, when it comes to how long you've been streaming, I mean, man, so I'll tell you my journey as a streamer, content creator. It started out as me getting into master duels on Yu-Gi-Oh! And then that got me into the actual game, collecting the actual cards. I just love Japanese art and whatnot. And that got me into Pokemon. The first 2 years, from 2003 to 2004, I was doing Pokemon reveals, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh videos. And then here recently, in March, when season 2 of Path of Exile came out, I made bleed ritualist videos, and I got some that got a lot of recognition. It felt great, so I decided to start streaming Path of Exile 2 when the 3rd season came out in September, and I gained about 2,000 watch hours from September to October. That's the inclusion of adding videos. You can check my course that really kind of helped with my streaming as a bleed ritualist guide. But right now my plans are to make shaman build guides. I gotta retrain my algorithm to stop getting ritualist viewers, because a lot of people still do look at my content for bleed ritualist, which is insane. Are you dual streaming right now? Yeah, I'm streaming on 3 different platforms: YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. The platform I have the most success with is YouTube. But I have found some community members, our acquaintances on Twitch. So yeah, let me pull up a. And when it comes to dual streaming, it doesn't matter about your PC specs. It matters about your internet. So if I have like 10,000 bits going towards Twitch, about 30,000 going towards YouTube, so we can stream in 1440p, 60 frames per second. Just a better stream quality on YouTube, just by that simple resolution. Yeah, hold on. I'm not focused. I'm not going in these rooms with my initial combo, or it wouldn't be as sloppy as this. Yeah, we don't even need a lock medallion. I already set one down. Yeah, if you want to drop onto the YouTube channel, we're trying to get 25 likes, which is pretty hard, but it helps support the channel. So still don't understand this game. What do you not understand? I mean, there's a lot to not understand. That's kind of an open-ended question. Do you play the game? I don't know if I already asked that, but I forgot already. Now the combo was Lunar Blessing, Thunderstorm, and then Savage Fury. Yeah, I still have my energy shield. Yeah, oh yeah, you told me you're playing Monk. Yep, sorry about that. How far did you get, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe I asked you. No, I asked another person the farthest level they've reached. The general consensus is level 97, including myself. However, my level right now as a Lunar Shaman is 99. Oh wow. Oh, thank you, Light. Thank you, Light, for the follow. Thank you, Estavo MKO. Tier 7. What do you mean by tier 7? What's that mean? Is that stream related? Oh, tier 7 maps. Gotcha. Alright. So about level 72, around that range. Alright, that's the range of the monster levels. Oh, it's me, Light. Oh. Estavo MKO? Or did you just need to whisper? Thank you, Mirror, for subscribing. New subscription. We get a new subscription. What? Or is that a sub? Oh, okay. Mirror. Oh, Mirror subscribe. Thank you. Hey, my gold bar did update. Let me confirm because I was skeptical. My it's at 890 or 691, but it updated regardless. Let me fix that. Is it on? Right. That's fine. I'm just there's something wrong with my goal widget. Let's change it to 1,000. All right. There we go. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Don't forget the like button. Hell yeah. We got 4 likes. 21 more to go. And you don't have to like log into different accounts. But I mean, we can check it out, see if it works. Let's get Savage Fury on. No, not Estavo. Light. Okay, Light. Well, thank you, Estavo and Light, regardless. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, brothers and sisters and transgenders. Is anybody a trans? I mean, oh, fuck. Sorry. Getting into some weird shit out of this world topics. I was just about to ask, are there any transgenders in the chat that would like to say hi? But yes, if you're transgender and you're proud and you want to make it known, go ahead. I highly doubt there's any those thems, he, hers, he, her. Alright, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill my discovery. I'll go. Wait, I don't got caption. I don't know. I'm being paranoid. Don't mind me, I just say stupid stuff that everybody thinks is stupid. Not just one side. I also had chill music. Chill.fm. A lot of other Path of Exile streamers, they're very silent. And, when I was doing the chill beats on YouTube, it would say restriction, music identified, copyright issue. We have turned your stream undiscoverable. So YouTube, what's up with that? The same music is in the my videos for the build guides. You max your resistances? Yes. We have a Mobilytics link in the app. I don't know if it's not like max roll or anything where it shows level or health or whatever. I don't think it does. But yeah, we got max resistance. For sure. And then also our estimated elemental damage reduction against hits is at 73% while shape shifted. As human, it is 66. We used to be at 79% armor, but since we added Crown of Eyes, the Vermeil Circlet, it has changed from 9 to 4 or 8 to 4. It was 9 to 4, 94, not 9 to 4, 94 when we had this belt on and not the Headhunter. When we had the Headhunter, its corrupted modifier was plus 15% armor. We would have 78% armor. It was a great Headhunter build before we got into Crown of Eyes. We got the Crown of Eyes. The belt had to be changed because the ring, we have the porcelain ring. Yeah. So, yeah, that's good. It's a good start point. And when you get to Endgame, you're gonna want to look for exceptional Crown of Eyes, which is like 100 divine orbs. That is the same, yes. What I put on my Vermeil Circlet for the runes, you can either put Greater Rebirth when you get Berserk, or you could buy a Sackwall's Rune of Memory to get 10 resistance. But there's just so many routes to go in the mid campaign, but you definitely want to build around it. And maximize everything. Maximize everything. But we're gonna do a new course. We're gonna do the Lunar Shaman course after I get my credentials of level 100. I'm waiting for my credibility as a guide before I make the video. There was a comment on my min-maxing ritualist build, and a guy was very critical. He's like, this guy isn't fully optimized. My bleed technician does 220 bleed damage per second. It's like, I get it, but maybe you should make a bleed technician video instead of commenting on here saying, oh, it's shit. But I mean, he didn't completely say it was shit. He got some insight from my video and applied it to his bleed technician. But he didn't have to go off on other replies and say, no, it's not fully optimized, blah, blah, blah. That was 2 seasons ago. Or maybe a season ago. There have been patch notes. I don't know. There's a okay. Sorry, let me read you messages, Mirror. This is the thing I never did because I didn't know how important it is. There's that thing that for monk you life becomes one, and now you use an energy shield, and the build I was following say to get to that level, but it's very confusing to me. How do I get to that level? Well, my first answer to how to get to that level is just grinding it out. Get through your maps. But of course, that's the easy way. Join a group, join a party, and you know, there are people on Global Chat 1 that are looking for people that are, you know, they're trying to carry them. And you can gain experience super fast like that. Since we're pretty far in the league, people are looking for temples to join. I mean, if you want, you can join my temple and get some levels. But I will say there's an option that I won't be disabling. It's the default level downscale. Hit J and look for temple runs if you want mass levels. Yeah, look for temple runs for sure. My temple is not fully optimized. It's in the building process, but yeah, you want to experience per hour is my temple used to be 11 million per hour before it got completely ruined. Do I want to hit the yeah, I'm gonna hit the, oh no, I don't want to hit the architect because he's in such a good spot. Planner. Where does that generator go? But we can't put the generator there. I need to stop putting room cards down. It's not worth it to increase the level yet. But how many spy masters do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. What am I farming now? I'm just doing temple runs, fixing my temple, trying to destabilize this middle portion, because this path right here, I need it to be a four-way path. So not really farming anything right now. I do farm omens from rituals or divine orbs. Yeah, but Mir and Sam, if y'all want to link up, you can definitely do that. I mean, I can do whatever y'all want. That's what I love to see is, you know, the viewers engaging with others as well, not just the streamer, man, you know? Do I have to change my other screen because I can't see what y'all are. I can't see my analytics or my OBS streaming software. Okay, Owned is talking. We good. We good. I usually don't like being carried, just need guidance to know what to farm. So many things that confuses me about this game. Well, I mean, the easiest way to farm experience is, and you're doing tier maps. I can give you precursor tablets that have experience on them. But yeah, precursor tablets that have added experience along with added magic and rare monsters, that can help you level up faster. And when you're at a low level like that, if you got some good precursors with experience, that can really I think it can be. I never used experienced precursors until I was level 99. Are you just looking for XP? Yeah, I was gonna say precursors with XP and magic monsters. Only what to do in order to reach X, Y, and Z. So farming tax. Can you be a little more specific? What is X, Y, and Z? What's your goal? Obviously, it's leveling, but really the only way to level on your own is grinding it out with precursor tablets with added any kind of monster. Effectiveness is going to effectiveness is going to make creatures have more health. The only thing it does. I don't know about experience. It says increased rarity and all that, but all I think it does is just add health. I don't even think it adds damage. I'm not much of an expert on effectiveness, but right now I don't have a PC, so it doesn't matter. Are you playing on console? And what's your build, Miri? Mir? Oh. What's your build? Yeah. Sure does. Yeah, effectiveness provides more monster life, experience granted, and quantity of items dropped. Can you tell us a little bit about your build? Flicker Strike is what I'm using. No, I told you I'm waiting on mobile. Sorry. Oh yeah, you can't play. It's tough. They've done some nerfs to Flicker Strike, I want to say, but I'm sure there's video guides out there that have worked around that. I've never been a Flicker Strike monk myself. My first build was a mercenary with lightning. I forget what it was, the official name was. But then I did 2 seasons of bleed ritualist. I'm thinking about making a shape-shifting ritualist because of the 3-ring aspect. And possibly adding bleed to the, the werewolf. Because, the huntress tree is a lot of physical damage, and that's where most of the bleeding nodes are. However, it's going to be a pain converting elemental damage to physical damage. Check the physical or cross slash. Okay, it doesn't say it necessarily converts damage to fire or cold, but it does look like there's if we need a huge bleed DPS, it's going to be cross slash, or we have a talisman and a spear instead of a wand. No, they make gloves for that. Gloves. Which gloves are you talking about? This is for informational purposes. I might need that. Anything physical damage, elemental. Oh no, we need to make elemental damage physical. Which, when we look at Lunar Blessing, or what is it? Yeah, Lunar Blessing. I did add some support gems that deal 30% more physical damage, but it doesn't say anything about converting elemental to physical. Blood Mage is perfect for that, but yeah, the rebuild is definitely the meta of bleeding. But my thing is up close and personal, melee, dodge rolling, and the bleed ritualist is, I don't know, it's so OP. Because they got, the ascendancy, bleeding is aggravated. But the unique boots, the Valar beetle bite boots, that aggravates when enemies enter your presence. You can lower your presence with, it used to be the deepest tower great helm that would reduce your presence. Where are we at? Yeah, I'm in this little maze right here. I'm a little lost. Aggravating bleeding is very essential. Critical. The final min maxing of the bleed ritualist involves going towards critical damage and the critical bleed passive cluster, but then we also see ourselves go up north for, I can't show y'all right now. What is it? Let me see. Okay, room complete. What we got? I'm gonna eat these. All right, so when we're talking about the ritualist, we start right here. We go physical. I mean, enemies affected by elements. And then energy field. We go all the way up here. And then we need the one of the jewels that comes from Oloroth. It's a hero tragedy, I think. Yeah, remembrance. And basically what it'll do with these nodes right here, some will be energy shield. It'll change everything up here. That's what we did. You can check out my mobilytics profile. I think I have my bleed ritualist up to date, but you know, there's these energy shields. But while we're there for the min maxing, we're also right here for the critical bleed. Bleeding you, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, we just got bombarded by owned. Yes. Min maxing for the bleed ritualist is critical damage and energy shield. It's a huge swap from before you get there. Oh, actually, no. Last season we didn't need to do a critical damage bleed, or yeah, critical damage. We had the constricting command Viper Cap, which allows you to be surrounded with 4 fewer enemies. If you can corrupt it to 5, you're golden. And I went from Huntress tree all the way down to this surrounded cluster. Because if you think about it, 40 increased armor and evasion rating, 50 right there, 75% increased attack damage, 60% increased armor and evasion rating, block deflection rate, attack damage. So 175 attack damage when you have the constricting command Viper Cap on, and you have 5 fewer enemies. It's corrupted. They nerfed it. You gotta corrupt it. All right. Okay, focus. We still got enemies alive. Shape-shifting ritualist. What would be the third ring? Here, owned is just dropping all of these chat bots timers of 34 all at the same time. I guess that must have been, I don't know, I don't like the way it looks. Why is it doing that? Oh well, it must have been like the stars aligned, because each chat message from own chatbot has intervals of 12 minutes in between each of them. So like maybe the stars were aligned and it was all for time for them to post. Sorry about that. Sorry for the spam. Just don't mind that. But if we do hit 25 likes, push to more people, smash that like button. Okay. Blood Mage, yeah, Blood Mage is a perfect bleed ritualist. Or bleed reap, because that's the name of the skill that causes most bleed. So that is the thing. It wouldn't be a shaman, it would be a ritualist. Kind of started a Path of Building character, kind of theory craft it, but I'm not gonna pay any more attention to it until I get to level 100. Even Moonbeam is still able to freeze when we have all of those physical support gems on there. Remember, Lunar Blessing converts 100% of physical damage to elemental damage, but our attacks gain 8 extra. Alright, we have gain 8% of damage as extra physical damage. If we didn't have that, Moonbeam wouldn't have physical damage. We wouldn't be able to freeze, or I mean, we wouldn't be able to leech off a Moonbeam. And leeching is very important for highly mobile melee builds, which is what I specialize in, I guess. I have made a cast on critical sorceress, chronomancer. Very complicated though. I don't know. If they're coming out with the duelist next season, I'm definitely doing the duelist. The ultimate melee build. It should be swords, whatever, dual wielding. that our first lock? We only need one lock. I'm gonna have to check why these spy masters are in a stalemate. They're not upgrading each other. However, I think that's because they're in the same chain. You gotta make a spy master within the middle of the thing, within the middle of our path. Not on the same chain as the spy masters we're trying to level up. I like to say we have a 5 experience quota, but today's experience quota is going to be 28%. Maybe even level 100. Maybe. Alright, 2 locks. Cross slash is also good for maneuverability. Before you put on Zemphyr's Blast, it can be a very good technique to back up hit roar and then go into attack mode again. But since Zemphyr's Blast requires us to build glory by using life cost, it's a little less maneuverability and more of a finishing strike. Hey Siri, what is 25 times 12.3 divided by 60? Divided by 60. 5.125. Perfect. Just doing a little bit of analytics. Math. We're doing a lot better than last night. The stream is going great. Very analytical person. I have my BBA in accounting. Very analytical. Probably why I'm good at this game too. This game is a giant spreadsheet. Yeah, spare locks. We only need to use one lock. And it's right here. Oh, 5 locks? We gotta... Four locks, sorry. Hey, Cheddar. Cheddar's right under me. Come on, buddy. Sit on your lazy boy chair that costs $300 that you claw every day. What is it, Cheddar? Come here. Well, fuck off. You're gonna meow right under me. Why are you gonna run away when I try and touch you? Oh. You just wanna meow? Alright, temple is done. Okay, we got some different rooms now. That's gonna provide some destabilization right here, right here, right here. This is gonna be saved. These will get destabilized. I'm gonna look up Spy Master Tech. We'll use Gemini. Water. Okay. Keep them at level 1 to increase our chances of getting a room card. So let's think about other things we can upgrade on here. How much experience? 71 increase percent chance of experience. Chat is relatively silent. That's okay. All right, I gotta stretch a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm here. Just still taking a break. What is it, Cheddar? Come here. Come here, Cheddar. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, you use that scratch post, not my chair. Cheddar. We're back. Let's get it ready. 7 divine orbs. Okay, okay. This is actually divine worthy precursor tablet. Because of the 2 additional random modifiers. If you have 8 modifiers on a map, and your crystal farming counts as 3 crystals once you hit a Vaal ruin. Whoa. Yeah. For some reason, I thought my chain was ruined again. It's rarity 239. Probably won't be seeing Shatter for the rest of the stream. With my cat. Lazy boy furniture is not cheap, and now that it's like a kid put a bunch of holes in leather furniture, lazy boy, and it's gonna get to the point where the leather is gonna get ripped off at some point. I don't know what point, but sometimes positive reinforcement doesn't work. Gentle parenting doesn't work. We did that off stream. He's a kitty. He's an adult. He's a year and a half years old. And if I have to keep, if the gentle parenting isn't working, then gentle parenting for Cheddar. Oh, gentle parent. Oh, I need a lipper. Am I too close? Should I zoom out? I don't know. I don't think people care. Alright, we need a timer for runes. Dickhead. Got a lock. I don't remember. I think. I don't know. I don't know how many rooms this Spy Master chain is. Who likes Lupe Fiasco? Kick push. Mr. Morningstar TTV said not to upgrade a Spy Master ever using a medallion. We gotta put the Spy Masters in. To keep our Spy Masters level 1. That way we have a better chance of getting a room card Spy Master. I can make a short today on how to fix a broken chain. And the scorpion got all the way to over there. Wow, we got some medallions to put down. What rooms have we missed? Oh, the architect. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the architect. I wonder if my kick chat box is not working. Kick chat bot, whatever. Okay. 2 rooms. I don't understand, what 2 rooms did I not do? The architect. The checkpoint here. No, we can't do the architect. All right. We're back. Man. Turn down my music. $101 dang. Got 2 new followers on Twitch. Sweet. Sweet, bro. Oh shit, I got a missed call. Sorry, I missed your phone call. Do a little unboxing. So I bought a dummy battery for my camera, which means I'll have to turn off my camera in just a second. Work on that. Let's see what we got. Right now I have a Sony ZV-E10, but it overheats while streaming for long periods of time. She got me catnip too. Hey Cheddar. Let me get his favorite toy. So this is how destructive my cat can be. He destroyed the face of the gingerbread man that we got him for Christmas. So let me put some catnip in it. What is that smell, Cheddar? This is before the dummy battery. Here you go, Cheddar. Come here, buddy. Get back. Come on. Cheddar. Come here. Come on, buddy. Come on, Cheddar. You can see him right here. Come on. So, Here's the dummy battery that we got. So it has a USB-C. I'm gonna need a USB-C converter. And where did I put one? But yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like. Here's the battery that goes in the camera, and here's the charging port. But I want to connect it directly to my wall, and I need my converter. 1 second. Hey Siri, call lock Lima Mobile. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. What are you up to? Well, you remember the purple USB-C to USB-A converter that I take one with you? Yeah. much on it. Gingerbread man on the ground, not in the. Because I have to get on today. Mental parenting, positive reinforcement. And more stuff. Gonna be real stern with them. I think so. Get it what? My problem, not. Yeah, Cheddar is coming at me, swiping at my people. Oh, I found one. I found one. In my top left drawer next to my computer. All right, sorry about that, guys. How to get the USB-C converter, the USB-A. So now it means going under my desk. Damn. Might have to test it without the outlet. So I'm gonna turn off my camera. I'll be right back. So I'll put it on the talking scene. I'm still here. USB port is underpowered. Okay. Alright, well, I gotta look at it. But will PFW 50 worth lower power. No power. Okay. I'm still right here, guys. Wait, I lost my battery. We're back. Everybody has left. Yeah. Talking. Hmm. Uh. Hey Siri. Oh, my phone is dead. Dummy battery. Alright, we let it charge. Let's see if it'll work now. This time. Come on. After the USB-C after. Oh. Go unplug it. Okay. Try plugging into the look. Try toggling the battery door. Yeah, mud. Okay. Better. On the shutter button. One second. Alright, let's put this bitch back in. Alright, the dummy battery I got is useless. Hey Siri. Shit. Alright, so dummy battery didn't work. Missed something. kind of camera do I got? Hey, All right, guys, 1 second. I'm ordering some stuff on Amazon. So can't really show you. Oof. $180. March 8th. All right. Let's do a little bit. What time is it? Almost 8 o'clock. Damn. Sorry to have wasted so much time. I mean, turn off my light. What is it, Cheddar? Hey, buddy. You see Cheddar? Hey. Hey, buddy. Hope you're not gonna claw at that chair anymore. Alrighty, gotta have to return this item. Let me put some tape back on it. Then we'll resume. gotta redo it. I didn't put the stuffing in there. Maybe I should work at the Amazon Prime office. Alright, now we're back. I actually gotta use the restroom and we have no viewers right now. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I was in a treasure vault. Can I not take a fucking piss and break? Let's see this. Let's see this live. I can't. I can't. Because it was like in the be right back screen. Fuck me. I wasted so much time during the stream. We're still in positive territory. Where are those assholes? You fucking piece of shit. Destabilize this. Alright, back to full streaming video games now. Not messing with my camera. Do a lot of stuff on stream. Just whatever, man. We gotta go through all the spam I did with Own. Anybody say anything? gosh. Okay. Okay. So much time wasted. So much fucking time wasted. And it's 8 o'clock. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Fuck, dude. When will it get better? Fucking man. 3 divine orbs in one room is not bad. Yes, sir. I'm all about adding peripherals. Make sure you pause the game. Pause the game. Okay, so I'm adding this as a stand for my desk that I can clamp on. On my left arm. So that's kind of like an armrest right there. Yeah, much more comfortable. And now we've got this lumbar support. All right. All right, test, test. Yeah. Okay. Damn, we dropped way below concurrent viewers. Peripherals. we got a lot. Pretty early in the map, our temple. Very nice combat. How's everybody doing? Nobody's here. But I mean, I can't check kick stats. I'm gonna have to get a kick plugin for whatever. Oh, but I'm so comfortable right now. Maybe we could play for 6 more hours. Did a lot of bullshit today. Y'all let me know how the stream's going for y'all. Got any suggestions? But hey Siri, should I mean, this is a question for Chat GPT. Stop listening.
With that, but you can change it in settings.
I got a question. Chat GPT. That's Gemini. For YouTube live streaming, if I change the title, like reset impressions, or is it best to keep the title, original title? Okay. Yes. Let's see. Just letting AI help me out. Key points to mention while explaining. All right. Let's go to Chat GPT now. Sorry, I'm optimizing. We're doing great as far as the stream was concerned. But now, yeah. My stomach is rumbling. It's not good. Well, how are we doing, viewer? Let us know all the chat messages and before. I'm gonna have to clear chat. Clear. No, that doesn't work. I don't know how to clear YouTube chat. Nope. Can't clear chat history. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's get back to it. Focus up. We got 3 locks. Let's go. Let's freeze some shit. Oh, we got so many locks, man. Perfect for going starting our American sandwich. Not looking for any more specific medallions, but the rune that re-rolls, or the medallion that re-rolls runes would be nice. You can, you can. One more rooms, less than halfway through. 30. Almost 6 hours of streaming. Another lock. All right, we got that medallion I asked for. We got 5 locks. Moonbeam is able to freeze unique monsters. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, huh? What's up, everyone? No one. What's up, no one? Hours of watch time from 5.5 hours. Okay, we got some subs. We got a sub. We got 4 likes. Hell yeah. Synthfish Lab. I'll take it. More XP. Is Lunar Blessing a war cry now? No, it's not a war cry. Doesn't say it is. I don't believe it though. Moving at a snail's pace as far as gaming is concerned, but I don't mind taking a break and answering any questions. Ask me anything. That's one of the tags on Twitch and Kick, but also on YouTube. You don't have to be on Twitch or Kick to ask me anything. Oh, we're getting lag spikes. Other than that, I don't think we're getting many skip frames, are we? Gosh, with the lag spikes. You can see in my latency in the top right corner. Need 2 bosses in here. I think we might have to exit out of what did we miss? Synth fish laboratory. Synth flesh sanctum. David's lab. Room full of Davids. Although they're not androids. Alright, now tempo is complete. Okay, we can start our okay, I need to get my planner out. Okay. Oh no, why did I do that? Oh well. It'll close these out. Let's get that extra EXP that we lost. Alright, what's up? We got 2 locks. Plus 1 lock is set down. 2 locks are set down. Left to right, top to bottom. How we do the Kali tech in the middle. Kali teching is just one way of saying putting rooms down to destabilize it. First, like, you know, placing these rooms at the end, or just going up, placing room cards that you don't need down. Morning. Are you in my hideout right now? I do have a Vastiri racecourse hideout. Let's get to that checkpoint. Seven 42 35 room chain right here. Very nice. Yeah, I need to remember, close out the game and clear out the app data. Maybe that'll get rid of some of the latency stutters. We have perfect internet. Perfect. I mean, the best. We got the best internet in the world right now. Besides data centers and cable men, you know, like cable people know how to like do all the IP addresses and MAC and all the network configurations you can think of. But very simple solution to network issues is getting an Eero device. I used a modem provided by the fiber that I have, but it was bad. Like I would get, I'm like on a 1 gigabyte plan, and I would only get 200 megs max. So in order to fix that, for some reason, the way you get internet from the modem is different from, you know, a gateway. So sometimes to fix internet issues, you need to get a gateway. And I recommend the Eero devices. I think gateways are able to change the Wi-Fi to like Wi-Fi 6, 6E, Wi-Fi 7. Maybe I should use Nightbot. Send my messages. Surprisingly, we haven't seen any Spymaster rune cards or medallions. We got 2 level 1 Spymasters, so why isn't they spawning? Why isn't they spawning, man? There's a garrison that I missed. Now that we can stop focusing on fixing our temple, we can start on building it. It's such a relieving thing. Locks. So if you're getting stutters like me, maybe the solution is clearing up the app data, exiting the game and clearing the app data. At least we gave my camera a break. Oh yeah. Can't see spikes. Not even internet related. So let's see. Network is green. CPU is blue. CPU is red. Okay, spike. Spike. There we go. CPU. CPU. What is red? Yeah. What is white? What is white? Hate stutters. And a big reason for stuttering is app data. But it could be also because I'm running a bunch of programs and my RAM is not keeping up. But we usually don't have these issues unless we have app data issues. See, I mean, it is an internet thing, but we'll just do a test. See if I'm wrong, see if I'm right. We do need that for the American sandwich. We do need 3 locks to lock down fully spec corner of the American sandwich. Maybe not need 3, but it would help. 10 more rooms. More rooms. That. It's been a while since I've seen a proper smithy. Alright, temple complete. Oh, we got a spy master. Can we get the generator? No. Depot. Alright, yeah, no more locks on that. Because we gotta destabilize this room card, this path. Because we can't place a generator right there. That's not part of my plan. Let's check the spy master. She's dead. Yay. So So hopefully, it's like we still got 2 level 1s. Cali tech it. Gotta Cali tech the Spy Master every time. Might have to put a lockdown right here. Did I put a lock here? Oh no, I'm not. I'm destabilizing it. I'm gonna get flesh wardens after this. Oh, yeah, you make me always go. Ooh. Oh, I still didn't clear my app data. Be so focused. We are also past the 6-hour stream mark. Smash that like button, drop a comment, and if you really want to support the channel's goals, please hit the subscribe button on YouTube. You can also help achieve other goals on Twitch and Kick. The handle is the same, 883. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, this is the first map with the Spy Master in Cali Tech. Basically another way of saying it's off the main chain. We want it to destabilize at some point, but gonna have to do like 4 runs to fully optimize the Spy Masters that we have in this main chain. However, we need better paths. Man, I remember I was complaining hard before I fixed my chain that I was not getting enough locks. Just kept on trucking along and things worked out for the better. It's like 9 o'clock now. How many gigabytes a 24-hour video of 30,000 bit rate recording would be? How many gigabytes? Bye, masters. Right there. Fuck you, dude. Quit hiding like a little pussy. Pussy bitch. Hey Siri, open Spotify. Dead. Hold on, we got a bot in Twitch. Bot detected. I botched that though. Warlock in the alchemy lab. We'll need a garrison, smithy, golem work. Then lock that down. We put an additional. Yeah, we'll need to put an additional lock right here. How many times? Yeah, we get 2 locks. Okay, we can just put 1 lock down and have 3 remaining. Oh, 4 locks. 5 locks. Damn it. Yeah, look at this. Look at me. I'm on top of the world. But I'm also stuck. Gotta pounce out of that because I pounced into it. Stutter. I got funny business. Ah. Please, this is most of the time temple running is just finding the little pussies in the corner. That's all it is. Pity the fool. I pity the fool. Any whispers? No. Guys at the doors first, then we go to the corners. That should be the tactic. Go for the doors. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Which room did I not complete? Oh, depot. That ain't none. Okay. No. Can't do that. Right, run it. Okay. I ran the temple, so I can't close. I don't want to risk ruining a run. I need a smithy and a golem works. Be right back. Bio break. Less than 30 seconds or a minute. We're back. Stutter. I just like the hide. Wait. Spy Master, it did go up. Alright, cool. We gotta level up in the Spy Master. In the past year, I've listened to 3,865 minutes of Spotify. Hey Siri, what is 3,850 divided by 60? No. Siri, what is 3,850 divided by 60? 64 hours. Or maybe, hey Siri, I think that was in minutes. Hey Siri, what is 3,865 divided by 24? 161 days. 161 days. Pick people, where y'all at? It's kind of surprising we haven't got a medallion yet. Or a lock. The guy had a icon above his item like he was primed for freezing. But I don't have anything that primes people. Like, not like freezing mark. But like if I had one of the lunar shouts that freezes the enemy that is primed for freezing, that would show up if I had that skill. But I don't have that skill. I think it's called Lunar Howl. No locks. Kind of concerning. I mean, we've locked everything down right here, so I mean, hopefully there's locks on the next one. No medallions? What the hell? We were getting logs like crazy. Now we're getting no kind of medallions of any sort. Oh. Alright, finished with the temple. Damn it. Seriously. Oh, please, God, help me. Alright, so before I run, I'm gonna exit. Type in here at the bottom. I'm gonna go to Path of Exile. Delete the shader catch. Go to the recycling bin. Relaunch Path of Exile. 1 second. I got like 2 more runs and then maybe crystal farming. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We were dealing with stuttering issues. That's why we did it out. Oh, 1 second. Let me know if the chat seems a little spammy to you. Okay, now we're here. All right, we need a smitty, but we're not getting a smitty at all. We are getting golem works, but I had to put it right there. Kali attack it. Maybe it'll help us get a golem works. We are 2 level 1 golem works should help us. Also to Chamber of Souls, Alchemy Labs, whatever. Why did they change the name of that when they're level 1? However, maybe that'll help us get a... We need a generator to start right here. That's what I want. Oh, let me clear out my stash. What the fuck? What happened? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just get hacked? No way. What happened to my... Oh. Woo! I donated some stuff to the guild stash. Ah, that's what it was. Damn it. What did I donate? I guess waystones, but where are the waystones at? Sorry. I donated a couple of waystones. I didn't mean to. Fuck, I'm sorry. Sorry, Mr. Morning. I thought I got hacked. Although, I didn't. I had never seen the guild stash before. Black bandana, sweet Louisiana. Let's see. Now that we deleted our shader catch Vulcan for Path of Exile, we can see if we're still getting latency stutters. If not, we need to check on global chat 30 something thousand. We didn't connect. Okay. Still disconnected. Probably need one lock. And then rotate. Rotate room cards. That is. After our temple runs, I don't know. We have no viewers. I'm gonna farm the reliquary vault. I got so many of those. I want to look up okay. I'll have to reopen that back up. Whatever. We didn't get a single block medallion that last run, and we've been getting 3 to 4 previously. Circles room. Already got that equipped. Spymaster fodder. These rooms are even more annoying when they're not fully upgraded. I think we need corruption chambers for medallions to drop more. Oh wait, oh no, we still got a level 1 right there. How's that level 1 right here? Mr. Morning, if you're there, it says you are on my viewer list. What do guild points do for a guild? Kind of wondering because it's like the guild chat of the day or guild message of the day every day. Is it something worth investing in as a member? If anybody else wants to chime in, they definitely can. I just don't have the understanding of it. No medallions dropping again, man. I won't be able to have enough locks. I won't even have one lock. Even Allison Chains can help me. I want to say this started happening with the no medallion drops after the corruption chambers were destabilized. But that's purely speculation. Use to re-roll rooms. We can just get one lock. Both of these rooms might get destabilized if we get one lock. If not, then 1, 2, 3. I mean, the Cali tech's pretty good. Do we have any room cards to lay down? No, not as of yet. doing so good from 3 a.m. to 7 p.m. And then 4:30 to 6:30, we had 2 average viewers. Sometimes spike at 4. But it's so hard. Momentum. I think I know how to fix the spam on Own's part. Ooh. Building instead of block. Just need one log medallion. Always interrupting something. Typical woman. There we go. We got the log. Woo! We just get one more log. I'm asking again. There's one. I know what I need in sequential order. And I ask for it the same way. You dickheads. Oh, we got 5 million experience per hour. Alright, temple complete. Last time we can place runes. Generator. Okay. I need my planner. Keep on closing it out. Thermoturge. Damn. Damn. Alright, we got a generator. Let's finish this thing. I don't know why I did that. Tony Divine Precursor Tablet. Yeah, we got rid of the latency starters by deleting our app data catch, our shader catch. That was a plus. We'll have maybe one more tier 3 spy master. Better get some locks here, baby. Come on now. Come on now with it. 30 monsters, 36. How many magic monsters though? Oh my god, it went 60 gets turned into 1,168. What does it drop? Drops nothing. Honestly, I've never seen a collective legion. I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. They come out of the machines. Almost 8 hours of streaming. And 30. want to stay here with love. Oh. This American sandwich needs a lot of love, tender love and care. Hey, we got a lot. Very early too. Good sign. Good signs. Stay positive. Fucking hiding. I thought it should have been upgraded to level 3 already. Nope. level 1 and level 2 spy masters. They're even harder to find enemies. Where art thou? What's up? Welcome to the channel. Been streaming for almost 8 hours. Smash that like. We're gonna be farming for crystals after this run because this is the last temple run. Did a lot of I helped somebody out with their build. But if you wanna answer any of the automated messages, we can definitely get a topic going on, but definitely hit the like button. See you later, you fuckface. What is wrong with my stream? Tell me. Not some big fat blob, is it? 'Cause I'm not a blob. I'm sorry. Not the typical Path of Exile streamer, I guess. I don't know. I'm not. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make this more Path of Exile friendly. Alright, yeah. There we go. I got my glasses on. Just let me gain 30 more pounds. Hello, shield. Fucking Jonathan Rogers, piece of shits. Man, I could be just like, I got the wrong idea or something. No, I don't got the wrong idea. Don't got the wrong idea. Turn off. Okay. got a lot. Thank you. Jesus was listening. 1, 2. I don't know how long it's been since I've taken a break. Fuck the world. I look like Chester Bennington with hair. Is there a point to hiding in the corner? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this is what the typical Path of Exile streamer does. Slouch, wears glasses, has a beard. Just need to put on a couple pounds and then dye my beard a little bit. And I'll be the Jonathan Rogers Path of Exile player. I really don't like the way Jonathan Rogers looks. It bugs me. But he's rich, I guess. Way he talks. Unless I get like some kind of offer from Grinding Gear Games, I ain't gonna stop. Oh, temple is complete. Woo! 11 straight runs, baby. I'm gonna have to save locks. Why not? Okay. Smitty. Wait. Oh, wait. I can't put a Smitty down. I can't put a fucking Smitty down. And we're gonna do some planning. Says I can. am I doing wrong? One second. Winning. Later. It's a spy master. I liked it, but Path of Exile, There we go, Pokemon. Smitty. Oh wait. Am I overcomplicating things or what? Ah, you shitty temple. I can put a golem works down there. Armory, Alchemy Lab, Depot, Golem work. Yeah, that's up there. What if we just... What am I doing? So yeah, I could do that. That's cool. I can't place. Boom. Okay. I figured it out. All right, let's load. It's the ideal temple. So I'm gonna have to put a golem works down here. Smitty right here. The golem works here. And then Smitty later. Golem. Golem, Smitty. Smitty, golem. Or golem, Smitty. Then Smitty. Golem. Smitty. Golem. Destabilize this. Smitty. Let me see how that works out again. Boom. Had it. Okay. This is what we need to do. Holy shit. So like 1 lock, 2 lock, and 2 lock. So from here, order of operations, work. I think it's best like this, honestly. Just need to put a Smitty and a golem. Golem and a Smitty. A golem. Smitty. Golem. Alright, let's get our first American sandwich. Alright, delete. Let me check the studio. Live chat replays. Yeah, I don't need that. Two concurrent. Hold on. We'll be back. Just trying to figure out how to delete fucking chat. Live chat replay. I'm gonna take a small little break. Never mind, no, I mean... That doesn't look too bad. Who cares? Okay. I'm gonna eat a cheeseburger. Then I'm gonna farm some crystals. So don't go anywhere. Be right back. Be right back. What's up? I'm here, so. Y'all thought I was lying. Say what's up in the chat. Drop a comment. What up? Yo. That's mean. Here's Cheddar. Farming crystal time. What is it, buddy? Okay. think we're gonna use these shrines or these waystones for ourselves. And these are gonna be some very dangerous maps. But hopefully we only have to do 20, not 30. Oh yeah, cold, lightning, speed. Better. I'll be goofing off. Goofy kitty. I should start a party, honestly, instead of doing this by myself. Oh. Alright, let's see. Okay. So it looks like only 2. I'm gonna start a party. I'm about to start a party. I don't believe in the 3 temple crystal thing. I don't get them. But we're gonna test it out. Why is my timer not going? Oh, I'm not in my shrine or my hideout. If this fucker is gonna... Better get going, buddy. As long as I got a little bit of help, I don't care. Fucking idiot. I was about to kick him, but then I forgot. I can end it just right then and there. You better get your ass fucking up there. You're doing the work. You just panel tweak. Go. Okay. Since this guy is joined, he's not helped any. said that 17. I guess the real answer 17. That's kind of a lot. 10 plus 6, 23 so far out of. Yo. Oh man, the Twitch bots are coming out. This is the ultimate crystal farming method. We have a precursor that adds 2 additional map modifiers randomly. And the theory is that if you have 8 modifiers on your waystone, then please hurry, please hurry, please. The theory is that 8 modifiers gives the host 3 3 crystals. I'm not. Alright. I've crystal farmed so many times, I think I know where the crystal locations are on a few maps. Especially this one, Canyon. One of those regions I don't know. Not trying to rhyme or anything. You right, dude. Alright, let's check a little closer right here. Dead. Headland. This is a very interesting build by this person. is missing the rooms. Oh no, dude. Come on, man. Need him to pull his weight. So find that shrine for me, buddy. Okay, 10 more, 10 to 15 more rooms. Wait, 10 to 20. Stone. I'm sorry. Fucking shoot, then you can fucking go your own way. Dang. uh, yeah. Wow, we got the 60 crystals pretty fast. How long is this stream? 9 hours? Sheesh. I need a break. Bye-bye. I forgot I was still streaming. Thank you all for joining. If you're watching right now, thank you. If you watch a VOD all the way up to this point, thank you. But don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Drop a comment if you're on the VOD, because you can't drop a live chat right now. I'm gonna stream early as much as possible on tomorrow, which is Sunday. Nobody's gonna hear this, but we're good. All right. See y'all later.